Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday night. It is absolutely my favorite night of the week. And after a relatively, I call it unpleasant, weather week here in Orlando, it is just a gorgeous sunset and evening here at Walt Disney World in Epcot. It is great to see you guys. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. Green Giant 51, Jenna Brown, hello. Elizabeth O, Stephanie, good to see you. Teresa E, welcome back. James wants to know if we have a video explaining our streaming setup. Yes. In our video section, look up something about Live View. Live, L-I-V-E-U. And then alternative to that, you're asking about dual camera. We use a Live View to bond cell signals, and then the rest of that, Adam designed his own app that he has on his phone that does a lot of fancy magic, and that combined with our Live View does what we do. So it's a long story, but we've got at least you can see that. Welcome in, Darlene, Elizabeth, Tim Pendleton, welcome back. Mr. Tom Morrow, paging, Mr. Tom Morrow. Beth Schmidt, good to see you. Feldstein family, Dawn Davis, Tina Wagner, Becky, good to see you. Susan Berniol, CJL. Let me see. My Family Fun Spot, hello. Jonathan Presswood, you'll be in Epcot in 3 weeks. Well, you picked a great time to come. It's going to be gorgeous then. Robert Christian, how's my foot feeling? Not bad today. Not bad. C. Fenton, Laura A. Epcot is looking stunning. I agree. Jesse M. Nick Gillette, Beth Schmidt, Joanne Bignell, Chantel Alexander, Michelle Kidwell. Now it's going too fast for me. Bob Hines, Green Giant 51. Are they back to normal? I would call this an absolutely normal Epcot day. Epcot for me, Donna Gibson, hello. Nancy, good to see you. Here, so we'll see this beautiful sunset with the monorail come through. So, guys, Linda A, hello. Karina, Vicky Jordan. We are just getting started. So, the Epcot Festival of the Arts started about 10 days ago, around there. Not this past Friday, but the Friday before. Regrettably, due to my, unfortunately, foot injury, I waited to walk around the World Showcase until today to give me a little bit of opportunity to get around the World Showcase without injuring my stress fracture anymore. So I do have the boot on today. That way I can walk around. It is a busy day at Epcot. It is very busy. The parking lot is packed to the brim. My understanding is this week and next week, or probably the next couple weeks with the Pro Bowl, with us heading into President's Day, it's going to be extremely busy in the parks over the next couple weeks. So, Mandy from Australia, hello. I hope to see you too. We are planning to go check out as much of the Festival of the Arts that can offer. There's so much here. We probably won't get through it all today. We will definitely grab a few things to eat. I'm planning to look at the art. I adore the artwork that some of these artists put together and bring here and have booths, and a lot of them sign as well. So here, I'm going to turn this around, and then we will get going, talk about things as we go. So welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday night. If you are new to the channel and you're going to come hang with us for a little bit, my name is Kristen. I live stream with my husband Adam, usually my toddler Harper, because I'm going to bring this for her. I thought this was really neat. When I came in, they had this little brochure about fun for families with kids. I may be crazy, maybe I'm just blind and have not seen it, but this is new. I have not seen something like this put together. And, you know, it may have been in previous years and I just missed it, but I thought that was really neat. I'm going to take this home to Harper because I think she's going to really enjoy looking through it, and we'll be bringing her soon. She had a little bit of a rough day. She ran, of course, as they do, at full speed, was playing around, and I had a kitchen drawer open, and she put a big gash. It's actually this one. She put a big gash right in her forehead. No stitches. She's okay. But she's at home with Adam. So Adam is at home in Command Central. He's also doing some editing, because if you have not subscribed, please make sure you hit that button. We have a bunch of really fun videos that we've been filming over the last couple weeks, and we have a couple of videos that we're going to film in February that you guys are going to love, that are not just live streams. So he's working on that too. But today, I have a special guest I told you guys about. You guys ask about her all the time. I would say, I know Dan believes that he is the celebrity in the family. Unfortunately, he feels he's the celebrity in the family. But people are used to seeing Park Pass TV Mom in the confectionery over many years. Gosh, yeah. Do you miss us bothering you in the confectionery? But no, she's fun. Retired now. Well, she's retired from Disney. Yeah. You know, she still works at her day job. But I got Mom here. She's going to help me eat some of the awesome food. We're going to check out the art. I know you like looking at the art. Yeah, I do like looking at the art. We're going to go take a look around. Here's your chance. Park Pass TV Mom's on. She's on the live stream today. So we'll chat about all things Epcot. I think we can chat about plenty of Magic Kingdom too, if they have some questions. Sure. I'm sure you can answer that. You know what? We got to talk about tonight too, as we walk around. This week is the anniversary of the day that you went to the Celebrate Us, the cast member celebration event. Oh, yeah. On the 30th. Yeah. They shut down Magic Kingdom at 4 o'clock, and they bring in all the cast members with 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 25 years, and up. And they do this unbelievable. I think it was quite a party. It was more than I've ever imagined. It was really and we went last year. Yeah. I may stream from the Contemporary so that I can put up some of the photos and the videos that night and watch the fireworks. Because we never did really make a video about it. I put out some photos, but it was unlike any event. Yeah. I've never seen anything like it. Did you? No, and the fireworks were amazing. And we have the video of that too. We have the video of the special fireworks. The video is titled like Rare Cast Member Fireworks, I think it is. And I did post that a year ago. So we've got a lot to talk about. We have to get in. because you can only do so much here at Epcot in like 3 hours.
Right.
So, so let me turn this around. We'll start heading and we'll walk and talk. We'll walk and talk. It is, Beth Schmidt, you're right. It is a girls' night at Epcot. I got to gather my belongings here. You know, I have too much stuff, unfortunately. Hello, everybody. Zidman, Z, Donna Strickler, Lady Vendetta, Angel. Good to see you guys. Let me gather, you know, organize. That's highly important. Put everything in my... Move everything to my pocket, you know. Okay.
All right.
I did bring just the ride cam today with my bum leg. It's a little bit harder on me to live stream with Adam's big rig.
Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine.
To be honest, I know when you came in, they started parking people right at the front. So you probably got a pretty good parking spot.
I'm in Hey 110.
Yeah.
So if I forget, everybody heard me say that. So you can help me find it.
We can go back and check. But we ended up, the whole parking lot is full. They sent me way, way, way far. And I saw that after me, then they coned it off and they put everybody to like the front right up here.
Oh.
But that's okay. Since you told me you were still a few minutes behind me, I ended up going out the exit.
Oh, okay.
And coming back in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because I saw it in my rearview mirror. They told me they had the cones in their hands.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, well, Mom's not going to be here for a little bit, so I'll just go out the exit and come back in. Because they were parking behind Guardians.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
well,
they're parking right behind the Guardians building, which is just wild. Stephanie Danielle, hello. Love pugs. Yeah, so I'm eager to see, you know, to be frank, with this many people at the beginning of the festivals, sometimes we may only get maybe 2 or 3 food items because those lines can be really long.
Yeah.
These are kind of the nights you can tell that there's been some rough weather. Do you notice that here in Florida? After we've had some really rough weather, then you have these really beautiful sunsets in the other day, like the days afterwards. Like tonight, it is, my watch tells me, of course, I had it, I was doing dishes, so I put the water mode on. So it's 64 degrees right now, and it's supposed to be a low of 45. When we left Hollywood Studios last night, I think it was like 40 something.
Oh, I'm sure it was. It's usually between 38 and 40 when I get up for work in the morning.
Yeah. So last night, I'm sure Dan told you, I wouldn't be shocked if he went home and woke you out of bed, like, and told you about his stories. So last night we were, I'll say it, you know, I'll give it a good story spin. We were just minding our own business, just at a usual lightsaber event. And sure enough, you know, we're taking our photos, having a great time. And the voice of Ahsoka Tano, because it is Star Wars Ahsoka Tano Day, was yesterday being celebrated. She came out, which was very exciting. But out of nowhere, Josh D'Amaro, Parks and Resorts chairman of Walt Disney World, and his family, they are there on vacation, bring in their lightsabers and join the crowd.
Oh, wow. He told me he saw him and he got a picture with him, but he didn't tell me all that.
Josh D'Amaro.
Wow.
Chairman of Parks and Resorts. You just heard me say that, friends.
Wow.
Join the crowd with his family, his dad, his brother. There were some other people off to the side, but the 3 of them specifically went into the middle of the crowd, shaking hands, having a great time. That was last night on the live stream, guys. So if you want to go back and rewatch that. This is very loud. I did think that this looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And this cheddar and chive scone. Let's go in to see the display for Broadway. It's like extremely loud in this little section. So I'll join the chat in just a minute once we get in the building. Wow. 30 years of Broadway on Disney. Well, this is cute.
Wow.
I guess we got to go the other way. Mistakes were made here. Now I got to walk around. Bummer.
Walk around.
Oh, well. Oh, should we check this out before we come out? Oh, the exit's right here. When we come out this exit, then we'll go look at that art, and then we'll get in the World Showcase.
Okay.
But I wanted to look at this Broadway exhibit.
Yeah, it looked like they had some dresses in there.
Yeah.
Like from some movies.
Yeah. 30 years of Broadway. That's, they've had some really incredible shows. I was lucky enough that the touring Aladdin show and the gentleman who played the genie at the time, well, for many years, he was in the Orlando performance, and this was 2020, right before everything happened. And we went only like 2 weeks before, and saw Aladdin downtown Orlando at the Dr. Phillips Center, and it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Let's see.
The Shellnut family, welcome in. Well, that is awesome that you are getting annual passes. The Pixie Dust passes are great. I think you guys will love them. So if you haven't already, we're just getting started here at the Festival of the Arts. Please go ahead and hit the thumbs up. What it does is it helps recommend the stream out to others who might be looking for something to watch tonight.
I don't think it's that way. No, she said it was this way.
Okay. Maybe we should have taken the other turn.
Oh, well.
Well, we'll get some steps in.
We found it.
Yeah. That's why I wore the walking boot today.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, this guy. This is the guy that I saw. And he was unbelievable. Like, his energy, the way that he portrayed the character of Genie was absolutely incredible. I haven't checked up and see if what he's doing today, and like he does come in, and I have seen him here at some of the Broadway performances here in Epcot on occasion singing for the Festival of the Arts, but I don't know what he's doing today. Look at this.
Wow, that's cool.
From Lion King. Costume design by Judy Taymor. Here, we'll come over. There's so much in here. So, okay. Well, before we go through this, I'm just going to give it this. Adam was really disappointed in kind of this blank slate of a building.
Oh.
And if this is truly their vision to continually put in special and unique displays, I think this is a great idea.
Yeah, this is really nice.
This is really,
when else
really
would you be
nice.
able to see some of this stuff?
Right. Like in one place. Because a lot of times you have to pay to go into exhibits like this. So right here, it just kind of, there's a long, a very, very long signage there about a costume is everything the actor wears and is an important part of telling a story on stage. Costumes can range from a beautiful hand-beaded dress or shiny tuxedo to a complex bodysuit that transforms a man into a mythical genie. A costume can include masks and stilts like Julie Taymor's giraffe in The Lion King, or it can feature giant gilded cutlery such as Anne Hould-Ward's forks and spoons in the original production of Beauty and the Beast. Here in the Aladdin Costume Design Studio, Tony Award-winning costume designer Greg Barnes created over 300 looks to bring the fabled city of Agrabah to life. That's a lot. The team imported the fabric from 9 countries around the world to weave a rich blend of textures, colors, and materials to represent the global flavor of this mythical land. While the iconic looks of Aladdin and Jasmine are true showstoppers, it's the tiny details that really made a design sparkle. Did you know there are over 1,400 crystals sewn into a single pair of chorus members' pants in the finale of Friend Like Me? 1,400 crystals just in the chorus members' pants.
Wow. I did not realize there was a person in this.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because here you can see where the feet would be.
There's his head.
Yeah,
is there.
his head would be right up there in the front. Because now you can see it now that we're up close. We were kind of in a awkward location there.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are. I have so much respect for people who are in the art of stilt walking.
Yeah.
There is so much that it's hard. Look at Jasmine's outfit there from the Aladdin costume studio.
Wow.
But yeah, so just for reference here, this was Jafar and the actor who played Iago. That would be Iago. That was that costume, the red one. Wow. But this was a absolutely visually stunning performance, and I'm really happy that I had that opportunity to see this performance here in Orlando. It was kind of on a whim. We kind of saw that they had put tickets out, and Erin loves theater so much.
Yeah.
Adam and I took her, and
wow.
Like 2 weeks before the pandemic happened, and it was an incredible performance. Oh, here, there's little Simba.
I know Hallie might not want to see this.
Wow. This is a pole puppet. Vicky Croft, hello. Here's baby Simba. Here, you can see how it's used there. And then same thing. Look at, they show you underneath there.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of how they are, the puppetry of that.
Oh.
I love it.
Wow.
Look at that. Here, Zazu puppet. This makes me want to come see some of these that I never did see.
Yeah.
Like the detail in the masks alone.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, this is Mufasa right here. It's large. It's large compared to just the average person's face. And actually this too, the Timon puppet, or the Pumbaa. Timon's right here. I'm looking at Timon, putting the camera on Pumbaa. But here you can see a bit how these are used. So they're not a mask in the way that they cover your eyes, you know, for the actors and actresses. Oh yeah, the hyenas. I thought that those were really nicely done back here too. But here, so this shows you. Wow, Allie said she's seen linking up. Oh wow. Yeah, I bet it's worth it. I've heard just great reviews. And Michelle Kidwell's seen it on the Disney Cruise Line ships. I do know that a lot of these, they have transitioned into Disney Cruise Line. Does this make you want to go to Disney Cruise Line, Mom?
It does. One of these days.
You want to come and you can be our Harper watcher, and we'll all go on a Disney cruise together. This is the book from Beast's library. That's fun. Huh. This is stored in the stone. I just looked at this. I was like,
oh, the story.
I was like,
Sure enough.
what did they use? Like, what story are they talking about? This is King Arthur. I still believe that one day my time will come and I will be pure of heart. That is my bucket list. One day to be pure of heart and have the ability to pull the sword in the stone. Maybe I'm just going to have to take some time and I will come to Magic Kingdom every day and pull the sword until it happens.
And one day it's going to happen.
Right. One day they'll decide. Look at this Frozen. This is the Coronation Orb and Scepter. You know, something that you have to think about too when these designers are doing this is you have to be able to the audience has to be able to see some of this. You know, there's so much that goes into it. I do want to see Frozen. What is this? Oh, this is the Friend Like Me, the 1,400
ensemble.
jewels. The 1,400 jewels.
Yeah.
Yes, look at his pants. Yes. They said this is just the ensemble.
Yes. Yeah, that's what the sign is.
Yeah. So they were saying that each ensemble just wears that many jewels. That's not even the main character. Fun fact, even though Erin, my daughter, likes to be in theater and musicals, she's coming up in one in February. She actually likes a lot of the ensembles.
Yeah.
Because you're out on the stage a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty often.
Okay.
There you go.
Am I going to get a genie? Grant me 3 wishes?
Well,
no.
Not today.
It's a fake.
Well, if I'm not pure of heart, I don't think there's any genies coming out of there.
This is what I was seeing from the other side.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Captain America, Chris Evans, did pull the sword. I was very jealous of that matter. Oh, this is Hercules. That is a fun costume. Well, I guess I need to head up to New York. You know. Wow.
Oh, look at that.
The Anna and Elsa. You know, to kind of look at these costumes from this perspective, this is, you know, what they would feel would truly embody from an animated perspective, what she may have worn at that time period, or you know. So I really can appreciate some of the thought that goes into some of these dresses, because you just think about like, oh, it's animated and there's just this grand dress, but how would you bring that to life in a true fabric form? That's not what I would have envisioned for Anna, but it makes sense, you know, from a European standpoint, like up here at the top.
Yeah, it's very Norwegian.
Pattern. Yes. And the embroidery, and that's kind of what probably I would think, oh my gosh, look at this Olaf puppet.
So cute.
Oh, trendy trends and games. I'm so sorry for you too. I'm so sad that we missed out on the warm weather. We just flew home, and now it's beautiful in Florida. Oh, we were in Epcot Thursday in Tampa last Sunday. Oh, yeah. You had some rough days. Well, I'm sending warm thoughts, and I believe that you'll come back and you'll be able to enjoy Disney World here again soon, under better circumstances. There in the back, that's what I'm really, Mary Poppins. So last year, I had this, sometimes I feel like when you come to the parks with no plan, that's when you stumble across some of the best. And the woman who played Mary Poppins was the Broadway singer, just like much like tonight.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she's here tonight. She is at the festival, but which days, I don't know. Well, I think she is. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw her. And she sang Feed the Birds.
Okay.
Showstopper. Like, utter cheerjerker.
I think you had that.
I pulled the video, and I think
yeah,
I sent it to you. Because I was like, you have to watch this. This is interesting. So this is Ariel. So look at how they did kind of around her human legs. But then in the back.
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting. That's fun. Wow. What is this? Here, and they have some modeling. Newsies. Yeah, what's this? Is this all from Newsies? Yeah. Donna Gibson, you're welcome. Jody said you'll be at Magic Kingdom in February. I hope you guys have a ton of fun.
That's so funny.
Yeah, maybe somebody can look up for me while we're in here. Who's out at the American Pavilion tonight? The American Gardens Theater. The set design here.
Yeah, I think I watched it in summer.
Oh, the Banks' house. That's neat. 17 Cherry Tree Lane. Here I'm going to look at some of the Festival of the Arts merchandise. What they put out. Is the Festival of the Arts based on Disney movies and characters? Yes, it's artists that they welcome in to Epcot, and they can set up their booths that have to be Disney artists, and they work with Disney and create Disney art that's approved and copyrighted, because you can't just paint and sell Disney items. You know, that's why it's a big deal when they can create things that have similarities, but if you have become too similar, it becomes a copyright infringement. So they are taking people who work with them directly. Look at this. That is fun. So it looks like these are all $44.99. Yeah. Wow. Look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, Adam would like that too. I like this one down here of the like sorcerers.
Oh, it's a mixture,
fairies.
yeah.
You know, it's kind of like magical.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, look at here, like the horses of Disney.
Yeah.
That's that light is no good. There. So we'll see as we go through. There's different variations, and they take artists who have different styles. So should we get into World Showcase?
Yeah, let's go
It's
ahead and do
6:30
that.
already.
Yeah.
And, I guess we got to go this way, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Figment is usually the main character of the Festival of the Arts, you know, with his imagination and colors and that sort of thing.
This is who I'm meant to be.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Belinda, you're a gem. Tonight singing is Patty Murin from Frozen and John Riddle from Frozen.
Oh, okay.
Today's the 26th. Well, today's the 26th. Wait, that can't be right. Today's the 26th. Those are not the right dates. Wait. That doesn't list them as the 26th. It is the 26th. Yeah. Double check. Wait, they're on the 27th. Today is Frozen and Lion King. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Colleen. Okay, good. You guys are putting it in there. Yeah. So we have Frozen and Lion King tonight. Perfect. So if we get back there, you know.
Mm-hmm. We can see what they have there.
Yeah, I agree. So some of my thoughts, we need to go into the Odyssey Pavilion. So maybe we'll start here. We may not get to Canada and France, depending on how fast we get.
Okay.
But we'll start here and we'll go towards Mexico, hopefully, and get enough down that way. And hopefully we can at least get to like Japan and maybe, depending on the performances.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. You're right. Oh, I did hear about this. The Craftsman Courtyard has the beef Wellington inspired croissant supreme. And that looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It sounds good.
I'll skip the bone marrow.
Yeah.
Mussels.
And the mussels, I'm not
I
big
do
on
like
that.
them, but not here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty hefty line. Let's,
We can move on.
yeah, but at least that I heard was great. Because I don't want to get super wrapped up in tons of food. I'd love to see the artwork.
Okay.
Because I end up having that problem. There's a lot of videos out there about food, and I'm good to try a couple of them, but I almost always miss out on showing the amazing art. So this is the paint by numbers is super, super fun. And it's only during the day. So unfortunately, Adam and I miss out frequently unless we come earlier in the day. But you can get right around here. They distribute the paint and they give you a color and you paint on your assignment right here. And it becomes a mural. And don't fret. You know, you might think there's so many people, I'm not gonna be able to make it. You know, they're gonna fill up, but they change them out. They have multiple paint by numbers throughout the festival. So when one fills up, they start a whole new one. So Pop Eats, I definitely was gonna skip because they have this almost every festival of the arts. It is fun. It is delicious. And normally, yes, if you'd like tomato soup and grilled cheese, this is a really fun booth. But we've had this a couple times. Oh, good. Tanya, thanks so much. She let me know that the Mary Poppins actress will be here in February.
Oh, okay.
So I heard that here's where I struggle. I'm not really a bubblegum ice cream kind of person.
No.
But it's supposed to look super cute. So they have the liquid nitrogen cake pop. And we've gotten that in the past, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I see it in the...
They're making it, and it's a lot of fun. But the Imagination Cone is bubblegum soft serve in a lavender cone with chocolate wings. And it looks cute. We'll have to come back. I want to have some, like, genuine... Here,
there it is.
Yeah, maybe I can kind of...
Somebody's got
get this guy getting it.
It looks cute.
He just went...
I'm not big on the nitrogen stuff, but...
So Thomas Kincaid Studios is right here. So we can look at a couple of his pieces, and then we'll start going to the Make Your Way Around the World showcase. Hopefully we can get through a decent amount. And many of the artists are here to sign their work. Oh, look at this Disneyland artwork here.
Do you have any questions? Why don't you just kind of look at it?
Just looking.
Just let me know if you need
Thank you.
any questions.
I'm just looking, thank you.
Yeah, Ashley Brown. Thank you, Elaine. The Beauty and the Beast is nice. And then you can see that they have just small touches like glitter. So you can get canvases that are wrapped, or you can get it fully framed. Like on this one, it's $1,410. Here's the stitch. This is also $1,410. But you know, same thing. This is pretty steep at $2,855. But you don't have to go all out. They have smaller canvases that are, this one's $65. They have some for $105. And as we go around, you'll see that there's different artwork that can be in a lower price range, but they have, you know, originals that can be quite expensive directly from the artists themselves.
Okay. Where are we going next?
Yeah, we'll start making our way down this way. We got to get into the Odyssey Pavilion too.
And then we're walking all the way around. Okay, so come on.
It's going to be slow moving today. See, here's the artist Zach Kincaid is there actually drawing and signing. And we will see that in many of the booths. You just have to look. So if you have a particular artist that you enjoy, they are often here with their booth for you to meet, talk to, get a signature. Michelle, that is my trouble. I've never purchased a piece of artwork. My trouble is, just like this live stream, I go and find artwork and I say, oh, that would be great. Oh, last year there was a Wally and Eve. that I wanted to get for Adam. And I thought, oh, he would like that. And I went back and it was not there.
Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't pick it up.
Yeah.
Pickle delights.
So,
oh, I did
over
want to
here.
try that piece, that almond frangipane cake.
Okay. We can go get that.
I think I will.
Okay. Mom wanted to try the Deco Delights almond. You know, they've had this at the festival, but I've never actually gotten it myself. I've seen it. Here, I got it, Mom. Oh, look at these. I've seen
super cute
canvases and lithographs that you can purchase at Animal Kingdom from this artist. Sometimes he's outside. Oh, changing hands here.
It's like from underwater perspective. How cute is that?
I love that. Those are so cute. Wouldn't that be cute if you had this artist do something with your dog or cat?
Yeah. Hi. Just one piece of the frangipane cake.
Pancake, one. Okay.
Yeah.
Card or cash?
Card.
Tap, please.
Okay.
Cake.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Wait, you receive?
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do I go to the next one?
Oh.
Hello.
So this is also the location here where if you do the wonderful walk of color cuisine, you have to...
Are you going to have some?
No.
No? Oh. Well, I got it.
I'll avoid the almond.
Oh.
Here, I'm going to take a quick photo of it. Is that okay?
It looks good. It's pretty. Very colorful.
There we go. Here. Okay, here's her. So, almonds does not go well with me. So I'm going to let Mom have this. Because it is an almond frangipane cake.
Almond, raspberry, and then chocolate ganache on the top.
Okay. Does it taste as nice as it looks?
Mm-hmm.
I like the different colors on there.
Really
Does it taste very almondy?
Yes, you can definitely taste the almonds. I mean, there's not almonds in it. It's just
like
has
almond paste
flavor.
And, you know.
For that case, they probably would have given them to me.
There was one guy there missing.
Okay. Let me get back to the chat here.
Cute.
Tom Morrow, I agree. You know the Disney rule. If you see something, it might not be there tomorrow. I wholeheartedly agree. Look at this. The dog on the sunset. Hey Jody, just as a reminder, we want to keep everybody's personal information private. So definitely we're not going to be exchanging anything, and I just want to make sure that everybody is okay in the chat. So that's definitely not something that we're going to do here. So thanks so much for understanding. Oh, this is hard because the light is here, but it's like a little turtle, I think, or a snail. Oh, here, I'm going to go to the next booth because we just saw a lot of these on the side over there.
Step in. To be fair, I lose her to Baby Yoda right now.
Look at this. Speaking of Big Thunder Mountain going under refurbishment, that is a fun one.
Oh, that is nice.
That is super fun. I like that. Here, if you're a fan of the seas, here. So just to give some perspective, some of these, this is framed, and this is Rob Kaz, and he has some great designs. And this is framed at $5.95. Look at this, like a Pirate of the Caribbean tiki room. I know some of you guys really. Oh, wow. Where's Adam? Where is Adam and his love of throwbacks? Oh, wow. I like this. So, we've talked a little bit about I love Disneyland, but I love Walt Disney World for very, very different reasons. And this right here kind of just, to me, embodies that. If you are, you know, Disneyland is the original and it has a special place in your heart. But to me, like this says a lot of, you know, Mickey and Minnie just looking on the icons. Hi, how are you? Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay. Look at this. That is stunning. Look at some of these. Depends which one. Wow. Sorcerer Mickey up there. Here, we'll wait our turn. There's a few. Look at these. Deborah says, hi, Park Pass TV mom. She's eating. We got to give her a time. She'll be back on in a minute. She's enjoying her.
Oh, here's the...
Here. Well, it must have been pretty good. It was decent cake.
It was.
You only have one.
It was. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. The Phantasmic. You know what? Oh my gosh. I should send this to the family. We went to about a year ago. A Disney fairy tale wedding, and the Soto family that got married here. This would be a fun, you know, if they were interested, a memento that kind of, you know, remembers that for sure. Look at that, $5.95. Lots of Star Wars. Speaking of Star Wars.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up that one.
The Traveler. Oh, here's Ahsoka. Yeah. Aaron would really like that. I like this so much. That's a fun, really fun. I'll check out the Wilderness Explorers, the Traveler, for sure.
The first year was all formats.
I feel like this is so many very special days for Adam and I. Like this right here explains so much of Adam and I. The Rainy Day Magic Kingdom.
Sorry, man.
Oh my
I
goodness.
see him all day. Knock me out of the way.
Sorry. I think art is very much in the eye of the beholder and what is, and can speak to you in many different ways. What is this? Oh, this is $197 of $295.
There you go. This is a typical day in Florida in summer.
I know. I said this embodies me and Adam on so many days. Look at this one though. Look at Donald and Daisy. She's exhausted, and on the monorail. Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
That's number 28 of $295. Yes, this should be. Here we go. The painting that just talking about here. Vicky Croft, hello.
Yeah, it was on my actual.
Yes, Lori. They did hold their wedding.
Print?
There's a print of it. Yeah. See, I gotta go through because now I found this one.
There's a print of that one too.
I know. I love the frame. You know? I don't know. Here's the Wilderness Explorers too. So here's canvases. Wow, look at this Magic Kingdom with Jiminy Cricket. You guys, you can get all 4 of them. That is a neat creation. Like if you had enough space and you put each of those. Wow. Are there prices? So all of the framed versions, the framed, signed, and numbered are $5.95. So the canvas, look at some Run Disney. I like this.
Those are
so
49.
These are $49. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my. I see some of this art and it just like, do you not just see some of these paintings and like just music just comes to your mind? Mm-hmm. And that is fantastic. Oh, I wonder if this is not numbered that I can see. This is not numbered, but it's $5.95. Same thing. These are all $5.95. But you can get the wrapped canvases.
Even better.
And I'm too afraid to
we get our
here. These are $149. So if you want these $149 if you want the wrapped canvas. Look at this. I think we all know that.
So it depends
feeling,
on the booth.
right?
All right.
We all know that feeling. So just a recap in this booth. Now, mind you, every booth, every artist sets their own prices. The Thomas Kincaids, we saw some up near 3,000 or 4,000. These who are signed and numbered and limited edition or originals here at Rob Kaz are $595 here. But if you want, if you just want one of these down here, these are $49.99. But if you wish to have the wrapped canvas that you can kind of just hang up here, if you wish, the wrapped canvas is $149 in those paintings. Yeah, Darlene, I do want too many. The VBs, thanks. This is just one, you guys. Yes, this is my problem. This is why we're struggling to get. We haven't even made it that far, sadly. Okay, we'll move a little quicker. As much as we can.
Right.
Wow, look at the colors on Spaceship Earth for the Festival of the Arts Beacon.
Ooh.
I want, hopefully we can get up there to see it, but I'm telling you, I do struggle because I end up, I see, you see, like there alone, that booth, I'm like, oh, I want like 4 of those.
I know.
And then I got to
some
figure
good
out,
things.
well, where am I going to put them? Adam already has, I don't know, 3 or 4 framed pieces of art that I'm yelling at him about. Like, can you please put this up? Can you please put this up? Oh, you know what I should tell them about, Mom? What we got at Cast Connection. Over, Mom and Park Pass CBD and wanted to go over to Cast Connection, which is the store for cast members. They have discounted merchandise. Sometimes they have furniture or appliances. They have some groceries in there. And we were able to get one of the pieces of art from the cabins that they were getting rid of that had Bambi. And I'm so excited to put that in my house. So that was pretty awesome find. So this is an interesting place. I did look at this. Fictional victuals. They have a squid ink pasta, charred octopus, and a black cocoa brownie. Are you a big octopus fan?
No.
Mother?
No.
No. She's going to pass on that one.
Although
You know
Dan
what?
wants that milkshake.
Oh, the butterscotch milkshake. You're right. There's a lot of things coming up. Like I wanted to get over to France. There's in Italy. There's some stuff I wanted to try.
I think I wanted to try everything in France.
Yes, there are some great things that I think there's something in China actually this year. So this is William Silver's designs and his artwork. I'm going to go in where it's in the booth here.
You do a great job.
Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. See, in these paintings, I feel like they're a little more muted. Oh, this is interesting. This is really hard to see. Hopefully, look at this. Multi-pane. So this is kind of like a 3D type effect here. This is $245. This makes me so happy. I wish I could see this in the light more. Here, you can kind of see it here a little bit. So it kind of gives like a 3D type look to it. But that was pretty neat. Oh man. It's hard because this is facing some odd colored lighting and it's dark out. I wonder if they have that in a painting. So compared to the other artists, I feel like these colors are a little more muted. You know, Ariel's pretty bright and colorful, but like, so you can kind of see it there in the Beauty and the Beast, in the Cinderella. The colors are less vibrant in these, but still very gorgeous. And the designs and the artwork that they have. Look at that evil queen. That is excellent. Look at this. Scott Russo, hello. She's over here looking at artwork. Are we watching Luminous? I don't know. I'll see. I'll see where we get.
Is this the one that was out there that you were looking at?
Yeah, so this is the Pinocchio. But I thought it was interesting how it's kind of like 3D over there. like unique. I like that Pinocchio. Look at this one. Wow. Some of these villains. Oh, and there's some great Stitch too. Cruella. I like that. You know, I like in these booths, they have a few characters that, Mom, I was saying, there's a few characters in this booth that we haven't seen at the other booths. Like I saw that he's got some Pooh, some villains, Pinocchio. I didn't see Pinocchio in some of the other booths highlighted.
No, I haven't.
So what does Mexico have?
Oh,
carne asada. So you can tell, you know, if it's got some like steak, the samples can be a little bit more expensive, $10.75.
oh yeah.
Croqueta. I'm saving some of my food for the back pavilions. Lori Clark, hello. Liz R, that's a great way to put it. Each artist has their own mark. You know, even though you might not enjoy some, but there's so many to choose from and how they do their designs, and even like the genres in which they paint or see the characters. I think that's a great piece of this festival is you're seeing all these different artists who are inspired by these characters, and the characters are the same, but how they see them and they paint them in different ways, I think is a great sight through the entire festival. So, of the festivals, Mom, the Festival of the Holidays just ended, Festival of the Arts, the Flower and Garden, and the Food and Wine. Do you have a favorite festival?
If I have to pick one, I think I would probably go with the Flower and Garden.
You know, Flower and Garden, even though I laugh because I'm awful with plants. I should not take care of anybody's plants. I'll take care of your animals, but should not be trusted.
Maybe that's why
with
I
anybody's
like it so
plants. But I enjoy the Flower and Garden Festival a lot. And this one is a close second. The Food and Wine Festival is great and always on the point, but I don't know. I just always have enjoyed these. Yeah, I mean, if we get a chance, it would be fun to sit down for a bit and see a little bit of the Broadway shows that might be going on tonight.
Yeah,
they do such a great job. Especially with it being, it was Frozen and should be Lion King. But I am going to come back for sure. For sure, to go see Mary Poppins.
Ooh.
I'm going to look up those dates. Because, well, I mean, you know what's tough? Is I think that Epcot does a really good job with the acts that they have in the performers. Mm-hmm. Not just here for the Broadway performances, but in general. They always have a really good lineup, and I appreciate that they get some pretty decent names to come in. But then you know what I love is that on the weekdays, they bring in local bands.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like the M80s that everybody likes to see. And so midweek, you get a lot of these local bands that get a chance to go out there, and they do a great job.
Yeah.
Okay, now there was something at China I thought looked a little interesting. Miranda Sweat said she likes to eat the beat concerts too. Yes. Did you see anything? Here.
I can't see it very well because it's dark.
It'll be just a minute. Okay. Oh, the egg tart I think I saw. The chicken shumai is a dumpling filled with chicken, potato, onion, water chestnut. You know what? There's like some sort of pastry that's at Japan. We need to try. We need to go to Dan's.
Okay.
If we're gonna choose.
They have the Wagyu
for
beef.
Asian inspired.
They have the Wagyu beef bun there too.
Our moderator Belinda swears by it. She said her family goes back like a couple times in a day.
Oh yeah.
To go grab those.
They are
I've
good.
never had them, so maybe today's my day. Oh, you know what I want to try? I've heard mixed reviews, but I enjoy deviled eggs. Some people don't like them. In America, there was deviled eggs, and I want to give those a whirl.
Okay.
I think that they're France. We were talking about.
Yes.
Japan. So we've got a couple of them coming up here. Here.
Well, Japan would be sick, like, of course. Like,
Crowd-wise, it's not half bad.
Yeah, I would say it's medium.
Probably because it's a Sunday night.
Well, you know what? It could have been real crazy this morning, but that happens here. Lots of people come in Friday, and then they check out of their hotel Sunday morning, and they go to the park till like noon, and they go to their flights. They go to start driving home if they're in Florida or Georgia, and they leave here.
Yeah.
And then by the time we live stream in the evening, it's not so bad.
Yep.
Okay, Belinda's saying yes. That's a... Liz R says that, she hopes you find a piece of art that you really love here and buys it. Well, I don't know if she'll be buying anything today, but we'll see. It's tough to choose. Is there, when you look at some of these, are there particular characters that you like seeing? Or not necessarily? You're just kind of looking at the design.
If I feel like if I'm going to buy some type of artwork from Disney, I tend to look for like Mickey and Minnie kind of stuff as opposed to some of the other characters, princesses and things. Not that I don't like it, I do.
Okay. There's been a lot of requests to try these deviled eggs, so we'll add that to the list.
All right.
So we'll get a couple. Good thing they're all back here by the American Gardens Theater. Okay. The banana bread pudding. I don't know where that is. I'd have to look it up. Oh, here's some more artwork. Like I said, I know the food is great, but so many times I get involved in getting you guys all the food and showing you that, and there's some amazing artists and artwork.
There you go. Right over there.
Wow, look at, this. The collection Sunset Lagoon.
Wow.
I'm telling you, if there is a Illuminations inspired print, that would be something Adam would go crazy for. Sammy wants to know, sir, do you wish there were more lights at night while at Disney? Yes, there's a number of spots in the parks that I've been saying for a long time. So I have seen this print before. We're at Greg McCullough here, and this is nice. It's not my favorite design, This is Big Thunder Goof. And I've always enjoyed this print as well. This is a wrapped print. This is $275 for this one. So here, again, this is right here, framed limited edition. And this is $1,200 for the Big Thunder Goof. Same thing for the It's a Small World right here. Look at that. Very unique. But here, now we can really see. This is called Sunset Lagoon. And there's 35 hidden Mickeys and 18 hidden Epcot-related icons. Wow. There's a lot of thought that went into this. For sure. I think this is for anybody who's got somebody in their life that loves fishing, loves Goofy maybe, or maybe RV fishing type lifestyle. That'd be fun. Look, and I say that because I'm looking right down here. This is adorable. RV, and I was one of those people in the wilderness because some of them can't have to live there. Mm-hmm. This would be a requirement.
I know.
If I had the ability, this would be in my RV, hands down. Wow. Wow. Oh, Michelle says she has that print. It's beautiful. And Teresa has it signed too. I also like the partner statue that he's got here. This is another wrapped. It's not an original. It's $275.
I think that's the original.
Goofy in the rain. Here's Nath McCullough. Looks like she was here signing. Greg and Nath. Booth here. It looks like she might have been signing earlier. Aww. Oh, look at this Dopey. This is really, really hard to see in the dark. But that Dopey is really fun.
Yeah, that's cute.
That's unique. And look, there's a wrapped Space Mountain right here.
No.
Wow. We saw most of these in there. Here, what do we got over here? Look at these.
This is different.
Is this Disney art? It's a scooter. Well, this is interesting.
Different.
Yeah.
Very retro.
Yeah. You know, I kind of like them. Like, it wouldn't fit in with the decor in my house, like these types of photos, or artwork, I should say. But this is really fun. Look at this one. This is an original, $8,500.
Wow, look at that.
But this is an original. Mm-hmm. Same thing. This one too. These are the originals of them. Wow. Same thing, $8,500. Wow, look at this Tomorrowland. Now, to be honest, if the people weren't in the photo or in the painting, take the people out and just have it as it is. Mm-hmm. I think this would be Adam's dream poster.
Yeah, that's
painting.
Pretty nice.
Look at, there's a hidden Mickey in the, let me try this. There we go. Look at the hidden Mickey in the moon.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple of hidden Mickeys in there. Mm-hmm. Wow. Hello.
Thank you.
These look really unique over here. The dopey, yes, Teresa, that is a great one.
Chicken drink.
Michelle, yeah, the goofy one does remind us of Harper in the Rain.
Yeah.
So this is Noah Fine Art.
These are fun.
Yeah. Here, look at Walt in the train up there. These canvases right here that you're looking at are $325. And how much is this one?
This one is
This is
$50.
It looks like most of the booths are $50 if you want any of those.
Yeah, this is nice. This is like that.
This is fun. I've seen this
that
around.
figurine that I have.
Yeah.
The big one is 5,500. Yeah, the original was 40,000. And that was just a little bit bigger than the original in size.
It's a limited edition. Like
That was a limited edition of 55.
Very different. I like it. But
Yes.
It's very different.
Hey, Sissy.
Jamie Turner, UK. Hello. Tanya, I agree. Yes. If you're going to spend a couple $1,000, a trip to Disney is nice. But let's face it, there's people here who have a lot more money in their bank account than I do. And they come here to get these originals. You know, the original signed pieces. You know what? I'm more on the lithograph side of things, bank account. But
yeah,
you may be shocked at how many people come here and they'll drop thousands of dollars on these originals for their homes. I mean, just down the street, I'll give you an example. Just down the street in Golden Oak. Golden Oak is the community that is on Disney property, and those homes are millions and millions of dollars. Yeah. And those people are huge Disney enthusiasts, and they often commission people like these artists to paint them originals. You know, and even just locally, there's a lot of Disney fans who have very, very big homes. And I could see there's people that I know that decorate their home with some of these originals. And it's a great place if you are looking for high-end artwork to have everybody in one place.
Yeah, because
it's good to choose from.
If you're specifically looking for Disney artwork as remembrance or whatever,
yeah,
this is definitely the place to come because you can't get some of this anywhere.
Yeah. There was some painting that was an original that was very large. Very, very large back there. So I didn't hear her say $40,000. Was she telling the guy it was $40,000?
Something was, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Was it the Star Wars one or the one we were just at?
So I think there's the one we were just asked.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the painting was, but... Some people got money to burn.
Apparently so.
Not me.
All right, so this was
okay.
Italy.
So let's think here. We said we wanted to go to France. Mm-hmm. We want to get the deviled eggs. Oh, the mozzarella.
Frittata?
Yeah, frittata I was thinking about.
Okay.
Also, the s'mores cannoli. And you have an artist palette of condiments, which I don't know how I feel about that. How many condiments, and you're dipping your mozzarella in that.
I mean, I'd rather have the ravioli thing than...
Yeah. The hazelnut s'more cannoli sounds good too. Okay. Well, we know we want to go to America. We know we want to go to Japan. And we know we want to go to France.
Right.
So maybe we should just do those.
Okay.
And we can always come back here if
Okay.
we have extra time.
All right.
So let's try those. Yeah, Belinda, I agree. The $50 image. You can get some nice frames.
Yeah,
Places
you can get
locally.
nice frames for...
Oh, look at, see, here's one of the events. This spot is so nice. I'm jealous. One day. Oh, it looks like one of the shows just wrapped up here.
Yeah.
So we can probably try to get into the next show, the last one.
It's probably like... what
Half
time
an
is it
hour or
now?
so. They usually take like a half an hour break. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out with us tonight. If you haven't already, don't forget, please hit the thumbs up button. It's a leisurely night. We've been doing a lot of live streams, a lot of videos. So I, for one, am enjoying the the slow pace of today. And I like too that if we show the art, if you reach out to some of these artists, because they have websites, they have social media, if there's something that sparks your interest, it's doable to at least get in touch with their studio and say, hey, I saw this. I'm not there. How can I get a print? Oh, they'll find a way. Like,
Yeah.
they're here to make money.
Right,
and
exactly.
they absolutely, there's ways that they can get some of that artwork to you. So, oh, hold on, Mom. Okay. So really quick,
8
8 o'clock. Okay. Yeah.
Frozen and the Lion King at
Yep.
8 o'clock. And it's what, 7:15?
Joanne says we need a Park Pass TV event. I know. That would be fun to rent an awesome spot, have it catered, dreams. I think their minimum these days is like 20 grand, something like that,
Oh my goodness.
for private events, something like that. There's a minimum. Okay, so we got to go back in this corner. So we'll make a stop here. We'll try these deviled eggs. We'll see. I've heard mixed thoughts. We're going to stop at Dan's neck of the woods. We're going to try some of the things over in Japan. I did want to go try out France. Okay. I haven't been to some of the American food booths in a long time. So we'll give them a whirl, see what we think.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go check this out. We can always go back to Italy. Still have, they still, a year later, have a lot of Luminous merchandise. Oh, here, I want to point out, the Art of Disney here at the American Pavilion has a lot of these artists. You know, that doesn't have all their pieces, but if you want to come here on a normal day where the Festival of the Arts is not going on, here at Epcot, they have this location, and they often highlight different artists that will be here signing throughout the year, depending on, you know, who they've invited or scheduled. So there's options for you. Good night, Jamie Turner. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody, Michelle Kidwell, that has hummingbird cake like Art Smith's Homecoming in Disney Springs. It's fantastic. Hi. Okay, we want to get the deviled egg trio.
Of course.
Do you want anything else or just that? Okay,
No,
we'll
that's
just
fine.
get that for now.
Just get that. $6.25 is your total. How would you like to pay?
Card, please.
Card, of course.
Okay, $6.25.
Ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Love the outfit.
Thank you. At least you're out on a good night tonight. It's not raining. It's not. It's been a little wild this week. I think you're on the up and up now for a bit.
Yes, I think so.
Bye. See you later.
See ya.
It was the day that you had to take over my mid shift in yellow.
Okay.
Oh, Cole's bread. And egg, absolutely.
Thanks. Okay, you want to grab from
Yep,
me, Mom?
I'll grab it.
Okay, let's try to get a spot here near the. Looks like they're doing a chicken pot pie here.
I think I remember that. Okay. You were not.
Here, just 1 second. So there's the hummingbird cake. It looks kind of like a bundt cake. And he's making a pot pie. So it's like kind of like a flatbread with some chicken. It's almost like a flatbread like with chicken on it. Well, that's interesting. Interesting.
There.
I would have nodded. Oh, there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take this in the light. I'm seeing something a little unique in there. I thought. Here, maybe we can sit here.
Yeah.
So, am I looking at this correctly? Are these basically just hard-boiled eggs with something on top?
Yeah,
Look at
there's
that.
different kinds.
Oh, so some deviled eggs?
This is BLT, and one is a different kind of cheese.
Pimento, it looks like.
And pimento, and this is some other kind of cheese, and this is BLT.
Okay. So let's take a look here. Here, you want to sit down? There we go. Okay, so the only thing I was noticing is it looks like it's just like a hard-boiled egg, but they've got like different cream on the top.
It does look like that.
Like,
yes.
like it's not necessarily like a true. I don't know if that one's cut.
I didn't cut that one.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. But doesn't it? Okay. So we'll give it a whirl. You can try some too, Mom. Here. So look, that's a lot of yolk.
Kind of like the Delta owns their Italian.
This is very...
Now, when I make deviled eggs, I normally... hold on a second here. I gotta make a change here. I gotta plug in my phone a little bit, so hang tight. Okay.
Cadê o Ratatouille? Cadê o Ratatouille?
Okay. Okay, so need to make a quick switch there. Now, did you get to try one?
I think the green one is very pesto-ish.
It looks like pesto. Okay. So here is mine. Here, let me see if I can. But yeah, it has a lot of yolk in it. Let me give this a try. Now, this tastes like they just put pimento cheese on top of hard-boiled egg. Let me try this one.
Yeah.
Here. I have questions. American Pavilion.
This is how you do a kick.
This is questionable as a deviled egg.
How?
You're right. Equally. This tasted like pesto on a hard-boiled egg. Okay, this is the bacon. Wah, wah, wah.
We look this way.
I'm like, I think they cheaped out on this one. I get it can be hard to make deviled eggs, but
Take a piece of bacon.
okay. Well, I'd say I give that a 5 out of 10. Would I come back for it? Here, I'll put
And the guy swore
here, let me put this someplace where would I come back for it? I think that's a negative. And
The pimento one was good.
yeah, so I would call that hard-boiled egg with sauce.
Yes. Yes.
And if you are a true fan of deviled eggs, you might be slightly let down.
Like a hard rock potato,
But
nothing.
I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. But I would say, unless you are really hungry for eggs, you may like it.
They were good.
So I think we are in the consensus 5 of 10.
I think with all the other offerings here, I don't
Yeah.
know that this really measures up.
No. This is a mediocre fork.
Yeah.
This is mediocre. If you're excited about it, maybe, but I'm not used to seeing a full egg yolk in the middle.
Not in a deviled egg.
No. Oh my gosh, should we go to Japan? I hope.
All right.
Is Dan prepared to make sure that we're gonna rate the offerings at Japan? I hope he's prepared his people. Like,
Yeah. So give us a good one.
make sure that you're on your A game. Oh, here. Well, I think we should be able to get in because there was a lot of openings for the seats right here, the reserved seats. And I don't even see anybody in line for the dinner package for the 8 o'clock show, which is totally different than if it were the Christmas holiday candlelight processional. You know, unless it's Eat to the Beat where there's a really big amount of people wanting to see an artist or a celebrity, there's not a lot of people that get the dinner package on some of these days. Festival of the Arts, it's usually pretty reasonable to get a seat last minute. Oh, my family fun spot said I would call it a hard-boiled egg with disappointment. Oh, Chuck and Yo with replenishing waters. Hello. Well, we all learned something today. You know, deviled eggs are delicious. Maybe not have them here. Speaking of Chef Art Smith's homecoming restaurant in Disney Springs, they have on their menu, it's called Church Lady Deviled Eggs, and they are great.
Oh, they're real deviled eggs.
They're yes, official. Okay, let's hopefully Japan, we're not striking out. Then we'll look at some more artwork. So, the taiyaki. I heard this is great. And the Wagyu bun. Okay. Let's get those two because we need to move along.
Okay.
So Adam has wanted for a long time to get a personalized wooden cup, sake cup. We will come back on a different day and I will get him. I feel it's not right to get it if he's not here for him. He's talked about that. Like he keeps saying like that's the one thing he wants. So that is a fun little souvenir. Christy Murphy, hello. Thanks for watching.
Dan, if we drop your name, are they going to give us like
I know. Is Park Pass TV Dan on right now? Are they going to, you know, if we name drop, do we get some special something? I don't know. Probably not. We'll get no special treatment.
Probably not.
Yeah, the sushi donut. I thought about it, but I'm buying so many. We're trying to try other things too, and I don't want to have like.
Is that what he wants?
Yeah.
Oh,
He wants your name
Japanese.
written on it with a glass of sake. And that's Adam wants a box with his name on it. You know, I mean, oh, Gabriella, you're welcome. You know, I think it's important to be fair. There's times where I just say, you have to also realize where you're at. You know, there's some things, I have a video coming up of Peppa Pig Park. I give you a pretty straightforward, honest review of their food. You'll be interested. Hi, how are you? We're going to try the taiyaki and the Wagyu bun. Okay. Oh, I think this is really nice that they have all of these cups out here so you can see. Okay. 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 Thanks. You too. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Wow, they just gave that guy up there, his cup is to the brim of sake. That's a lot. You got to be careful with that stuff. There's your sushi donut. That is cute.
Okay, that's your gate. Okay. 1.6 out. 1.6.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try to go in the light. Okay, let's come over here. Here, can we go down here into the light a little bit? Then we might be able to see.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot over there.
Underneath the canopy.
Okay.
So Takumite, I've wanted to give it a try. Oh, let's see here. Here. There's a nice... Here, maybe now, at least you're in the light so we can see it. Here. So I can take a photo and put it on the... Okay, so here's the Wagyu bun. Here. Oh, we might have to turn that around. It's in a cute little boat. Here, I can grab it. Oh, yeah, there you go. There. That is cute. Yeah, these are, they mentioned as I was trying to get my phone back up here. These are pretty decent sized portions. Yes. So this is the Wagyu bun. We'll have a seat over here. It's still kind of dark in this section, but at least there's a spot for us. Okay. But yeah, we try to give honest, valid opinions. Okay, so let me cut into some of this. Here.
Here, I'll let you put it.
Here, we'll cut into this. Oh, here, just. Okay. So, here, I want to. Let me use the light from my phone here. I'm ill prepared. Can you guys tell? There. So now you can see. There, I'll dim that a little bit. There. So that is a Wagyu bun. And then this little fish guy here. It's got boba pearls. And then, you know what? I am going to have to look at the little booklet. Maybe you can do that for me. What's exactly in the inside? I forgot to read it. Yeah. But this is cute. There. So you guys can see that. And Belinda, our moderator, her family swears by this. This is at Japan. If you're just joining and wondering what is transpiring here. Okay, bye fish.
Okay,
it's crispy.
It's filled with sweet red bean.
Sweet red bean. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks like black beans in the inside. That's interesting. Okay. And what's the cream?
Whipped topping and blueberry topping boba.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's give this a shot. Okay. So I will, here, you can try this one. Since they're cut in half. Okay, let's dip it in the topping because I'm assuming that's what you want. Mmm. Wow. So, this is like a dessert. Almost. The red beans. I'm not used to eating something sweet. Like red beans or beans as a dessert type item. And this is like a flaky crust. It's like kind of crispy. Almost like, you know, when you make a waffle. You know, you got that crispy edge and then it's soft here. So it's a flaky pastry. Here, and And this is a sweeter cream. So it's, I questioned what this was supposed to be when this came out. Like, because you think beans, that it would be savory. But even the pastry is like a puff pastry. So it's crispy, but then a softer puff pastry here. And I like it. I think Adam would really like this too. It's very unique. I did not expect that at all.
What's different is that it's at the top of their list, and most of the other booths, the desserts are more towards the bottom. So I guess I wasn't exactly realizing that was more of a. I mean, it said sweet red bean, but
yeah, you'll have to try this half and let me know. Okay, we're switching now.
Now that you ate your dessert first.
I know. Let me check the chat. You know, I liked it, and it was unique, but in like a good way. That's what I feel. And there's actually
it's very sweet.
Quite a bit of beef in here.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, you're right, Michelle. These do look like the pods that are at the Satuli Canteen. So I'm about to try it. Yeah, Christopher Robinson said the same thing. You know, the funny thing is the fish icon, like, that's on there also kind of throws you off. But let me try it. So this is Wagyu bun that I'm about to try. Okay, so let me, it's kind of falling apart on the bottom here. So this is interesting. To me, the cheeseburger pods have a little bit of cheese flavor. This tastes like, I wouldn't know that it had Wagyu at all, but it definitely tastes like hamburger and a little bit of onion in these delicious buns. It has a little bit of a tangy sauce to it. Like it's a touch, a little bit of tangy flavor to this beef, which also gives it more of like an Asian flair.
It
like teriyaki sauce.
I was gonna say it almost leans towards
almost
teriyaki.
like a little. It's like it's subtle. It's not overwhelming. So don't get put off by that. What are the lines of sauce? Okay, well, we'll try that. Oh. I don't know what the sauce is. Maybe they have it on the menu. This sauce kind of tastes like your local restaurant's yum yum sauce.
Oh.
That's what this one is. And let me try this one is.
I'm looking it up to see if I can find it.
And so does that one, like a different version of it. It's almost like yum yum sauce. So it does give it. Okay. There's not much sauce, which I think is kind of. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of got a like a yum yum sauce type of edition. Mmm. Okay. Well, adding the sauce does make this taste a lot better. Like the flavors that are in all of these. It's delicious. So, I don't know of all the desserts that are here at Epcot for this festival and just in general. I think the fish was Instagram worthy from like a photo op. Fun. But I would come back and I probably would tell Adam to try the Wagyu bun.
Yeah, that was really good. I like that a lot. Oh, and it does say Japanese karashi mustard sauce.
Okay.
And violet shiso sauce.
Violet shiso.
Sauce.
Yeah.
That must have been that one.
And a mustard type sauce. Yeah. I like them.
Both were very good.
So both, I have no complaints. I would come back and get the bun for sure. If I was offered this, I would have it again. The only reason I wouldn't was because there's so many other things. So I can't say there's something wrong with it. It's not my favorite from a dessert perspective because I kind of like chocolate.
It wouldn't be my first choice of desserts, but I liked it. I just like
it was
other things
fun
better.
for a photo, for sure. Okay. Do you mind if I have a little sip?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, Sammy. These were certainly on a better scale than the than the eggs. So, Mom, you also had the Art Deco Frangipan cake. What did you think of that dessert compared to this? The cake was probably better than the fish.
Excuse me, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely have that again. But then I'm an almond person. I like
yeah.
Yeah, I really like almond, and so I would get that one again.
Okay. Well, let me grab these because I actually have to put the mics away. I had to plug this stuff in. So, I'll just put these away real quick and then we'll move along. It's 7:49. Should we try to watch Frozen? Or the Broadway show?
Yeah, we can do that.
I think we should do that.
Yeah.
You know?
But
and then
other booths may not open by the time we're done.
You're right. Well, what do you want to do more? Oh. Let me just put this stuff away. That way, this is all taken care of. Okay. Thank you for grabbing our trash. Okay, thank you guys for the tip on the Wagyu buns. I would say that was a good choice. I think we should go get a seat for the show. It's fun, Frozen, Lion King. I think that would be a good choice. And I can take a seat with my leg now that we've made it back this far. Okay. And I do know that some of these performers, they're wrapping up like they did like the first 2 weeks. And then new performers come in alternating days. I will have to come back another day and show you guys the Festival of the Arts Beacon show on Spaceship Earth because it is super, super colorful.
Oh, really?
Look at how colorful it is down there. It's gorgeous. So we'll be back. We will absolutely, whatever we didn't do today, we will be back to see all of that. I'll bring Adam back. There's some of these I think he's going to want to try. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Definitely not a lot of people in this performance.
No.
But that's nice. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. There we go. Let's go find a good seat. Now that we saw all the fun costumes.
I know.
It is showtime, Allie. Get ready. Hello. Let's see. Let's take this one on the end here. Here, I'll sit on the end here. Ooh. So we got about 7 minutes. There we go. So we'll have a nice view kind of down the middle here. And since they were performers in Frozen and The Lion King, I'm really eager to hear some of the songs that they sing tonight. Trying to see. Sure. Okay, we got about 5 minutes. So yeah, if you guys have question for Mom, can we see Mom's backyard? I don't know if it's that awesome. Maybe one day I'll take a photo. The VP wants. Here, Mom, we have some questions for you. Here, I'll have to scoot over because we don't have the mics on. So, they would like to know that as a former cast member, you get to go into Cast Connection. But what are certain other perks that you still get as a retired cast member? Because there's a difference. When you leave, you don't get perks as a former cast member. You know, in Mom's case, she's a retiree.
Right.
And that allows her to continue her benefits. And you also had, it had to be 10 years, right?
10 years and 55 years old.
Okay, yes. Okay, so that's the requirement to be a retiree. 10 years and 55 plus.
Mm-hmm.
So that allows her to keep her benefits lifetime.
Right.
So she is able to get into the parks, of course. So
with
what
my
is the
3 guests?
Okay, so you get you plus 3 lifetime. And then you get the discounts that the cast members get.
Same discount.
Same discounts. Now, cast members used to get, when you were doing it, you used to get really fun, like coupons for like popcorn and soda. Like they would, that's some of the, I would call them gifts that they would give or send out. Do you get any of that still?
Yeah, so that's all part of the holiday package.
A holiday package.
And I still get the holiday package.
Oh, nice. Well, what do you have that we can use?
Coupon for free popcorn.
You get popcorn and Mickey bars. Oh my gosh. Didn't you get like 10 of them or something
and
crazy?
Disney on Broadway will proudly present the Disney on Broadway concert series. Tonight's show will feature Broadway stars and incredible musicians performing favorite songs from Disney on Broadway musicals. At this time, we invite you to take your seats, sit back, and relax. It's almost showtime. Thank you.
Yeah, last year Mom didn't use all of them. And I remember she took Harper one day and they tried, I think you guys had like 6 Mickey bars or something. You had like a bunch of them that we were like trying desperately to use them right before the week of the end. You still, let's see here. Yes, you get to go to Cast Connection. You get discounts on Disney cruises because we've been trying to convince Mom. Although sometimes I've seen that the cast members get really good deals on Disney cruises, and other times the Florida resident is similar.
Yeah.
If you do last minute, it's all last minute.
You gotta shop around, yeah.
Yeah. You get discounts on hotels. Sometimes up to 40% off.
Yeah, sometimes.
I know, we haven't used that in a while. We need to look at it.
I know.
Is there some place you're wanting to staycation? Island Tower. Island Tower. Do you think they'll give us that 40% off on those bungalows over the water?
Oh boy.
They're only like $4,000 a night.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
That'd be crazy. That's another one. Like if you have the money, I wouldn't go for just one night. You wouldn't get your money's worth. You have to be able to be there and spend some time in it.
I know. Well, that's why. Oh, they're going to start in 1 minute. Okay, save your questions. So we won't be able to talk during the show, but our amazing moderators will help if you have questions while the show's going on. And we'll be able to answer anything for you. And then I'll be back on the chat as soon as it's over.
Flying, or the entire jungle coming alive. That's the magic of theater.
Going to the theater and being in an audience is something that we forget is part of our history, our DNA. to believe in something bigger than yourself. I think that's the magic of Broadway, because to see 100 people on a stage in unison, it makes you believe in the impossible. To sit in a velvet seat, to have a waxy playbill in your hand.
The overture starts and they start to feel, because they were a kid once too.
We get to perform and sing and change lives in a space and time that will never be repeated. And there's no other medium that can do that.
How it touches them is because we have an army of people who maintain the show, casting the show, preparing the actors.
You know, musical theater is unlike any other art form because it's different every single night.
It's live, you're right there.
What has happened is that this has gone global. And whether you're mounting a musical in your school auditorium, or whether you're in a very fancy Broadway theater, you are gathering together in the dark with a community of people who are going to watch a show.
You need to keep it alive in a way because it makes life better. The arts make life better.
If every human being could have the opportunity to sit through a musical, the world would be a more peaceful, more hopeful place.
Welcome the stars of Disney on Broadway's Frozen and The Lion King, Casey Levy and Jelani Remy.
To this stage. My name is Casey Levy and I was the original Elsa in Frozen on Broadway.
And I am Jelani Remy and I had the honor of playing the role of Simba in The Lion King on Broadway. And it is also my honor to be here with you at the International Festival of the Arts for the very first time.
And Another exciting first this year is a brand new walkthrough exhibit over at Epcot's Communicore Hall entitled Once Upon a Stage, 30 Years of Disney on Broadway.
That's right, at Once Upon a Stage you can see actual costumes and props from our Disney on Broadway shows, like Simba's mask and Elsa's iconic ice dress.
Yes, and speaking of iconic, let's introduce you to this amazing band. We've got Jeremy on the drums.
We got Bob on the bass.
That's Nick on guitar.
Over here we have Robert on the keys.
And our amazing music director, Mr. Jeffrey Coe.
In the song Endless Night, Simba is deeply troubled by the weight of his past and the uncertainty of his future. Grappling with feelings of isolation, he pleads for a sign that he's not alone and that his father's spirit remains with him. He discovers that even in the darkest of times, sun will rise. So if any of you out there just need a little light in the dark, this is for you. Where has the starlight gone? Dark is the
next song was one of 12 brand new songs written for the musical version of Frozen. Did anyone happen to see it on Broadway or on tour? Okay, good. So maybe you'll remember this one. I always love singing this one because I feel like it really deepened Elsa's story and the audience understanding where she was at. In Dangerous to Dream, we see her hiding her powers away from the people that she loves in order to protect them, even at the cost of her own happiness and her connection with her sister. I can't be what you expect of me, but I'm trying every day with all I do and do not say. You're on the edge of the abyss, knowing everything in my whole life has led to this. So I come inside myself, close the walls, put up my guard, and practice every single day for this. So why is it so hard? 'Cause I can't show you, I'm not as cold as I seem. There are things you cannot know, and it's dangerous to dream. And I'll never see that sunny day. This trial is finally through, and it will just be me and you. I can't dwell on what we've lost, and how secrecy and silence comes at such a cost. I wish I could tell the truth, show you who's behind the door. I wish you knew what this pantomime and pageantry was for. I have to be so cautious, and you're so extreme. We're different, you and I, and it's dangerous to dream. It's dangerous to wish I could make choices of my own. Dangerous to even have bad thoughts. I'm dangerous just standing here for everyone to see. If I let go of rules, who knows how dangerous I'd be. I can't believe I'm standing here. Did I really make it through? Father, I did. Now what do I do? I can't stop smiling. How strange. Does this mean that things are different? Could they really change? And can I open up that door and finally see you face to face? And we can change the rules, but not the reasons here at play. I can't be what you expect of me, and I'm not what I seem. But I would love to know you. Is it dangerous to dream?
Casey Levy! Casey, you are a dream.
Get out of here.
What do you say we get this place swinging with an energetic song from Tarzan? This anthem of self-discovery is when Tarzan realizes who he is and steps into his destiny. If you're just feeling like you're just finding your way, this is Son of Man.
good, my friend. All right, we're going to keep the theme of stepping into your destiny, which is exactly what Elsa does in this next song. DJs, woohoo! Cool. Sing along if you want.
The snow blows white on mountain, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm a queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. Gorge. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I stand, Lord, reach My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. Let it rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
That is Casey Lee!
Wow.
Give it up for this incredible band. Did you have a good time tonight? Did you have a good time with Disney on Broadway tonight? Well, you were such a fantastic audience, my friends. We're coming to the end of our show. I know, but we thought, sticking with the theme of embracing who we are, that This Is Me from The Greatest Showman would be the perfect song to end our set. What do you think?
That's a good song.
Well, cheers to celebrating everything that makes us all unique and to never hiding away.
I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say. We don't want your broken parts. We've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say. No one will
such an incredible audience. We thank you so much.
Casey Levy and Jelani Remy.
They were incredible.
Yeah, that was
Wow. I'm so glad that we got to hear Let It Go.
Yeah.
Man, I could listen to that guy all night.
I know. I definitely want to come back in February because there's a couple of performers that I really want to see.
Please check your festival passport or the My Disney
And
Experience
just
app
like
for upcoming performances of the Disney on Broadway
other
concert
festival
series.
performances
We
with
ask that you please
bands
exit
and,
the theater
well,
promptly
Candlelight
as
Procession was
lights
totally
begin
different, but
shortly for this evening's fireworks spectacular. Luminous, the symphony of us. Excellent viewing areas.
they change up the songs. They don't always sing the same ones. Okay, so it's 8:30. Maybe we can get around in 30 minutes towards the front. Yeah, that show did. It just flew by, Tanya. I looked at my watch and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's been half an hour.
I know.
And they sang some great songs. Not just from their own shows, but from other things too. Don't worry, Darlene. Yes, if I ever come to the shows here, I usually do take you guys and set up a live. Even if it's just a live just for the show performances. If it's short, I'll work it out. Man, you know, hearing some of these iconic songs from these performers, now I'm like, oh, now I need to see what performances or what shows are coming here to Orlando to the Bob. I keep thinking Bob Carr. No, it's the Dr. Phillips Center here. But locally, you know, wherever you guys live, some of these Broadway shows travel.
Yeah.
Phil Her Magical Mel, welcome in. Mark Farina, it was incredible. They show-stopping. Like, just wonderful. This looks like mainly Star Wars. Let's keep moving because I know that there's a couple of booths up here that I want to. Here, Disney Gallery Artists. I'd love to take a look at this one. So these are different artists from their Disney Gallery collections. So, and they have different paintings. And these are mainly what you can find in the Disney Fine Arts stores. Wow, look at this one. The Headless Horseman. The Peter Pan is nice. It's called It's a Wonderful Thought. Morgan Dita. Now I feel rushed because I want to get around to look through before they shut this down. Yes, Liz R. I think you can use your Passholder or your Passholder discount or your cast member discount at the Disney Fine Arts store in this booth. Yes, because it's their collection versus a particular artist who's here selling their work. Well, we're doing pretty good. We stopped at almost everything.
Yeah.
Ate a couple things, and I think if we move quickly, I think we might be able to finish out the art booths.
Okay.
Get to the front. Now, we do have a bit of a pickle, a conundrum, an issue. Luminous absolutely like shuts down our stream. So we'll be able to stream it, but as soon as it's over, we'll end up having to. Here, let's do. Oh, these are Disney Gallery artists on both sides. So if we show Luminous with the music, this stream may not be visible tomorrow because we'll have to edit out the entire portion of that. So it does. So we can like go into. We can watch it, but it causes a bit of trouble for us. So maybe we'll go into the. We'll go up front a little bit. This is fun. Oh, that is a neat one. Dreams come true. I like the magic wording that's in there. Phantom of the Opera is a good one. Yeah, Muppet Vision is getting replaced. Yes, we talked about that a bit yesterday when we were at Hollywood Studios. Adam is planning a very big event for that. So on the final day, I think Adam will be in there on repeat. He's planning a big thing. What he's doing, I don't know. But it'll be on our calendar, that's for sure. You know, I like the artwork in here from the Disney Gallery, but there's so far that Rob Kaz studio, I really like some of his pieces. And this is the same thing, Disney Gallery artists. They pretty much had the same art that the other booth had.
Yeah, they do.
Oh wait, hold on. I see something here that caught my eye. Look at this. Well, this is interesting here. Look at this Epcot. That is fun. Wow. $229. I don't know. That has a number 20 on it. I don't know if it's possibly labeled number 20, and it looks like that's his signature. But it is wrapped. You know, it's a wrapped canvas, so I don't know that it's necessarily an original. We saw that one earlier. The Mickey Mouse Club one is kind of fun. Original Epcot there. And that caught my attention for Adam. He likes his original Epcot stuff. We do have the poster hanging on our wall. Well, it turned out to be a really nice night.
Yeah.
You know, last night it got cold real fast. So by 10 o'clock, when the event kind of wrapped up, the lightsaber meetup.
Do we have time to look at what they got here?
Yeah, do you want to grab something from here? We can probably... Yeah, the warm, creamy brie in a bread bowl.
Yeah, I wanted to try that.
I'm going to have you pick one. I'm going to skip, and I'll probably have something the next time I come. But the chocolate snail. There's no snail in it, but it's in the shape of a snail.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to look awesome.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to try the brie.
Yeah. So we'll get one. Also, that puff pastry with duck, chicken, onions, mushrooms, cranberries, and duck sauce looked really delicious.
It did look good.
Okay, let's get in line. Okay, we'll grab one more food item. Oh, they want to know what your backpack is. Mom, can you turn it on? Oh, it's Little Mermaid. Oh, so is that's what she was asking earlier. She said, can I see Mom's backyard? And then the show started.
Yes,
so,
friends.
what, where'd you buy this?
Most likely in the jewelry store.
Oh, she probably got it where she used to work in Magic Kingdom. Right? Yeah. Right there where they sell Pandora. And it has...
I think it's Vera Bradley.
Yeah, I think it is Vera Bradley.
Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. Wait, here, hold it up.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's Vera Bradley.
Yeah. I did like that, and these have been really helpful. Put like water, and it's here, like insulated.
Yeah, it's got big pockets for the waters.
Yeah.
Some have just the small pockets, and I'm all.
It seems really comfortable because they have the thicker backpack ties. Because sometimes you get those string bags and they're really uncomfortable. They kind of dig into your...
Yeah.
Mom wants to try the warm, creamy brie in the house-made bread bowl. It's $9.95. It's Mom's day. Whatever she wants, she gets. Thanks for being our food tester today. I appreciate it. Oh, the crepes here in France. Yes, in the back. I did a video. I went to La Crêperie and I did the sit-down restaurant, but I did talk a bit about the to-go option for crepes. They are really good. Caroline Bourne, you're very welcome. Thanks very much for watching. If you guys haven't already, please hit the thumbs up. Also, we'd love for you to subscribe if you're new to the channel. It doesn't cost anything, and you get notifications. Essentially what it does is just allow you notifications when we go live. Adam and I are usually live if you're new, I should say my name is Kristen. My husband's name is Adam, and normally we live stream together, but it's Mom and I tonight for the Festival of the Arts and some food. So, if there's, if you have a subscription on, you'll know when we put up new videos, which we have a bunch. Like, I'm actually really excited. We have a bunch of really fun videos, and we have some live streams coming up. Like last night, who would have thought that we go take you guys to the lightsaber meetup? We build a lightsaber at Civi's workshop. We get to have this magical moment to meet Disney Parks and Resorts Chairman Josh D'Amaro and the voice of Ahsoka Tano from Star Wars meet and greet. It's like just really, really awesome things planned.
Oh. Good night. She watches your live stream.
Oh, nice to meet you. Okay, we want the creamy brie in the house-made bread bowl.
Because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us,
here, can you take this for me?
In just 15 minutes.
Okay, just tap it. Okay. But we got a lot of really great things. I'm really excited over the coming months. I told Adam, I'm making him sit down with me. I'm putting the schedule together, and we're gonna make sure that we know, like, we've got everything planned out, everything ready, paid for, that sort of thing, and we're gonna, you know, iron it out. But here's the chocolate snails that we aren't getting, but I'm going to be getting probably on a future time here at Festival of the Arts. And then we're going to get the creamy bread bowl there.
Thank you.
Oh, look at those snails. Wow. Oh my goodness.
I got a bread bowl.
Wow. Look at that snail. That's a big, that chocolate snail? No, that's large.
Thank you.
Hi there.
That was no small dessert.
Oh, I know.
Holy smokes. Here, we'll come right here. So, right in the light. There, now we can see it. There. Now it's focused. Okay. I'm interested to see what you think about this, because it's not really soupy.
Oh, this is
brie. You might need a fork. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it like a soup consistency?
No.
It's thicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like melted.
Melted cheese. Melted cheese and bread. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Oh, man. Yeah. Just a little bit at the top is fine. Just a little bit. Oh, here. Here. I'll give it a... Sorry, it's dark over here. We can come in the lights. I feel awful. It's like we were saying earlier, some of these locations are so... Here. I'm trying to focus here. This does not want to focus on this, but it really likes this nice. I give up. Wow. Okay. Okay.
That's all you want?
Here's my thought. You have to really like brie. It has got a very strong, it is just what they say, brie that's melted
in a bread bowl.
In a bread bowl.
And that's it. Yeah.
And it's a very strong flavor. A brie, which is a bit reminiscent of a, you know, like a blue cheese or a goat cheese. Mm-hmm. It's got that unique flavor. And I happen to like brie.
I like it.
But, you know, a spoonful of it sometimes is a little bit strong tasting. I think that was the little one that was dancing in the aisle.
I think so.
So during the Broadway show, directly to my left, in the aisle, there was the most adorable little girl. She was definitely the same age as Harper, like 2 to 3. And she was dancing her little heart out. Caroline's from Miami. Yeah, there's a lot of people who come from Tampa, Miami, and they make weekends of it. That's common. I'll call you kind of local. That's fine too. Amanda Wallace, hello.
A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects.
I'm trying to scroll really quickly.
Due to lower light levels during the show.
Okay, we got about 10 minutes.
And take small children by the hand.
Maybe
because tonight's
we can get in
the symphony
any last pieces of art that are over this way.
Do you want another bite or?
No, I'm okay. So let's see here. You're in the light. So there's a good amount. There's a good amount in there. So, I don't know if we caught it on the live stream because I was kind of looking at Mom's bread bowl there. But there was a cast team member that had a red light up wand and a bunch of people with lanyards on. And they were headed the opposite direction. What happens if people have events? It's right around this time where they'll come in like we did for the Disney Fairy Tale Wedding, and oftentimes you come in from the back. They'll have special buses, like coach buses, and right here behind Canada, this little spot here is one location, and they even have a event space that's right in this section here by the Joffreys. And for fireworks viewing, they will often have those special event locations like Italy. You'll come in by America. The one that's in France, well, just below the bridge there near France. They will bring them in from this location here, and they'll walk the group. And right before fireworks time, you'll enjoy the fireworks. And if they had any food and beverage, they'll take you to that event spot to watch the fireworks for private viewing. You know, for it being a busy day earlier, there's not a ton of people over here lined up to watch the fireworks, being that we're only like 8 minutes away.
We would say to watch that every time.
Right, but you have to get, now they have to get
14 Judita, I think I said that right. Yes, a lot of people like that. If you take the rind, the off the outside of the brie, it's got a better flavor. I agree. My kids do that. Josh and Aaron love brie, but they'll only eat it if we take off the edges of it.
I can see that.
And you know, you got to see what brand. Some brands are worse than others. I noticed. Well, I'm kind of on the fence about watching Luminous tonight. Well, look it, we wound up right here by Thomas Kincaid. So we did pretty good. We got to see all the artwork. Now there's some vendors that they will be wrapping up their time, and then a new vendor will come in for 2 weeks. Like they'll do 2 weeks at a time. So Well, I say let's go for it. We'll come up here. There's usually some spots to go in, and it's not bad though. Oh, I think they have a special event. I think the middle might be roped off for a special event because there's almost nobody down there. We'll see. That is the bummer. Magic Kingdom, they don't really have that. You know, you have your dessert parties.
Yeah.
I haven't been in this store in a while. Here, we'll check in here real quick. This is a really nice Spirit jersey. They've been putting that out with the colder weather, this fuzzy zip up. That's up Mom's alley. She likes the fuzzier zip ups. So they have, this is the new Spirit jersey, and I like it.
Oh, it's nice.
Look at that. And there's matching ears. I think it's excellent. Did Mom like the bread bowl? Yes, Becky. Yep. This came out right around New Year's week.
This is nice.
And I thought, and they have a red version too.
Ooh.
Oh, look at it. They've got a whole collection here, Mom. A bag. Right? And here.
It's nice because it has
yeah, look at that zipper. Oh, that's cute. Now, the Spirit jerseys are pretty much all the same price. They're like 80 bucks. This does not. Look at this. Oh, it's like... That's a cute little... What's this? Mug. Oh, Pandora's in here. New arrivals. Look at this blanket. Here. There. So the trouble is this is more like a throw. You know, it's not, to me, I don't find this to be like a snuggly type blanket. It's nice.
But it's, I mean, it's soft. It's just not fleecy.
Yeah. Throw. Yeah. It doesn't have a price on it. And you know what happened? Oh.
$69.99.
They're killing me on these blanket prices. You know, ridiculous. This is a newer sweater. That's definitely a newer sweater. Yeah, it's a cute shirt. Goes with that whole... Never stop dreaming, never stop believing. Oh, Disney is my love language. Oh, this is unique. Very fuzzy. There's a dress too. Oh, here, Mom's. I wasn't gonna open it up, but here.
Yep, and I chose no rose.
That's $34.99. Oh, look at the earrings. They have Stitch too. They're all clipped in there. Yeah. Oh, look at the Tinkerbell. Kate Spade. Look at that. See, I wish they had this in like a wallet or a smaller version. I'll have to look around. That is cute. Look at this. I don't use big bags, so this is very lost on me. but the keychain is cute. This is, oh my gosh, just the keychain is $118. Okay. And this bag is, wow. Wow. That's wow. I mean, I didn't see any super new. They've had the Beauty and the Beast collection out from Dooney and Burke. And if I want Dooney and Burke, I don't normally come here. Main Street and also Disney Springs has some bigger collections. Look at this one.
This one.
These are the expensive ones.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those. This is more than I can afford. I don't even want to know. Oh, they're closing the store. We gotta go.
Oh,
okay. We didn't get in the back, but that's okay. They're closing the store. Okay, bye, thank you.
Enjoy the fireworks.
Yeah. We'll have to come back another day. Is the Jellycat stand still in Epcot? I'm not sure. Let's see. We might be able to find a spot.
Find your place in the great symphony of us. And hear the sound of world in motion. Through the trees, the signs of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all the time?
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我的，你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my destiny, you'll be in my time. From this day on, don't turn for joy.
found our voice and added to the ensemble of our ancestors. Our family. Nuestra familia. Improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone. And for a moment, we are playing alone. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved within me, somebody loved me. Everything was beautiful. But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony.
been a bit since I've watched the fireworks from right at the front like this. I was saying it's been a bit since I've watched them right in the front here.
Oh, yeah.
It's so nice, yeah. It can get really crowded, but what the trouble is with this spot is people might come and they sit down, kind of camp out, but then everybody stands up and you have these huge pockets and gaps of people. So you can actually find a spot up here very last minute. And now there's the mass exodus. Well, I hope that you guys had a wonderful time checking out the artwork that is here at the Festival of the Arts. Don't forget, if you saw something and there was an artist studio, I recommend go look at them online. Just because it's here doesn't mean it's exclusive to this park and this festival. You most likely can reach out to them if there's something that you saw that really caught your eye. While we walk out, this is wow. Normally we watch it from the back.
Oh.
Or like Italy. And so you don't, by the time we meander.
Oh, so you're not this much.
Yeah. Well, it was a busy parking lot, so I imagined there was going to be probably a pretty big group. So please go ahead, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe. While we walk out, I need to say a huge thank you to our moderators who are just phenomenal. Like, they are really, really doing a great job, and we appreciate everything they do for us on the stream, off the stream, and it is just a pleasure to have each and every one of them helping Adam and I. Additionally, please go ahead, and if you are needing help or you want to book a Walt Disney World vacation, it can be very complicated. It can be overwhelming. It can be stressful. I know, because I feel that way when I book Disneyland. There's so many. Which hotel do you book? Which dining? Should you book dining? Should you just eat at some of the festival booths? Should you just get some of the quick service? What about tickets? Which kind of tickets? A Dream and a Wish Travel can help you with all of that. It doesn't cost you anything. It's the same prices that you'll see, and they even help you look. They continually look ahead, and when Disney drops discounts, they relook at everybody that they have booked and see if they can modify them to the lower cost. So please check out Dream and a Wish Travel. They can be a huge, huge help, and they're super knowledgeable about all the parks. Additionally, we absolutely adore our friends at Vault Collectibles. If you thought the artwork here was great, there are some pieces. Disney gets artwork that Disney uses in their attractions, in their stores, in their buildings, their offices, in the resorts, rooms, and they have artwork, they have furniture, they have merchandise from not just Disney resorts, but also Universal and their parks, and they have a ton of amazing, unique pieces for your home. Vault Collectibles is online on eBay, but they also have their social media like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. They don't put a lot of TikTok, but check them out on eBay specifically to purchase things. And then I'll be heading down to see them. They are moving to the Lakeland Antique Mall as a whole is going to be in a new building. So I can't wait to go down there and visit with them and show you guys the remodeled, the new version, the new store setup. It's going to be excellent. So check out Vault Collectibles. They are wonderful, wonderful people. Look at the colors in this. That's very, and I don't know if it's meant to be like that, right? Because it's kind of mishmashed. That's odd, right? Something must be wrong because this is white. Like, so certainly it's not doing too well over there, but then it's red and mishmashed.
Maybe it's supposed to
I think there's,
change,
maybe
but
it's supposed to be
not
like art. Maybe it's supposed to be art and we're supposed to understand it. We'll just take it at that. You know, their specialty. This is special. Festival of the Arts. Unique. Some of it's white. Some of it's weird colors.
I'm sure that's it.
It's not even in a pattern. Don't you understand what they were going for?
I do understand.
We'll tell Adam not to watch that piece. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it. Just skip over. Don't watch that part. Also, we have so many of you guys who support us, who are Run Disney participants, who are Run Disney fans, who are training. There is a lot of races coming up with Princess. The Disneyland Half is this weekend. I'm so excited for all of them, even though I won't be out there, which is probably good because, you know, you can't run a half marathon with a stress fracture. It's not recommended. So good thing I didn't book that. But our friends, RUNUR Athletics, have excellent clothing for training, for park attire, and even just leisure wear. It is so comfortable. Adam lives in his runcation jacket. They call it a runcation jacket, but it's really more of like a thin, very soft, very comfortable material. And he has like 4 of them now that he rotates. And I actually am considering getting one for myself because they are, and they're very durable. Adam lives in it, all of it, like shorts, the tops, the runcation jacket, and they have some great colors that he actually wears much of it with his polo shirt to work. So check them out. They will have a booth out there, and they'll be back for Princess and Springtime Surprise. So lots coming up. Another video that Adam and I are going to be putting out, probably not this week, but the next week, how to train or book, I should say how to book a Run Disney race, and step by step. We have a video that's very, very old. Like, it's outdated. And so we heard the requests, and we're planning to put out a new video the week before the Wine and Dine weekend, the 5K, the 10K, and the half marathon. They just announced all of the characters for that, and the icons, if you will. And that will be, registration is like 2 weeks away. I think it's the 11th. So we are going to be dropping one of those videos soon. But in the meantime, check out RUNUR on their website or at their booth at the Run Disney Expo. Beth Schmidt, you're so welcome. So we have some great live streams coming up. I know that we will be booking a Magic Kingdom After Hours event because I am dying to watch Enchantment. I love it. The words speak to me, like, and it's like a kick in the gut to know that they run it. The only problem is, I was so mad. I was like, oh my gosh, they're gonna bring it back for the After Hours event, Magic Kingdom. This is great. Wrong, because they're only doing those After Hours events on Mondays. I don't like to go out on Monday nights. That's when I'm trying to rest and get into the swing of things. I'm gonna come around in the middle, or actually probably off to the corner right here. But I very much plan to book that in the month of February. So that's one of them. We do have Run Disney coming up. So here, we'll come off to the side here. So that's a little taste of what we've got going on. We will say goodbye to you. So from Mom and I, we hope that you guys had a wonderful night out at the Festival of the Arts. Mom joined the stream. We'll have to have you more. Everybody likes, and when you make sure that you text Dan and tell him that actually you're the celebrity, just to give him a hard time. Because make sure you tell Dan, like, he's not really the celebrity. Like, Mom got all of the extra attention, and that's really who people want to see. He'll love it. So don't worry, Adam will be out very soon. He was just out a few days ago. You should check out that stream. It was super cold. Adam did an awesome stream over at the Magic Kingdom earlier this week. Watch the replay. And with that, it is not a goodbye. It is a see you real soon. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
You came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Or even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song with you each night we are apart. Remember me. This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on,